Welcome to the college football playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, but all the drama has led up to this point, the beginning of this 12-team playoff in front of a home crowd and a raucous environment. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story, the last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the San Jose State Spartans, taking on the number 6 seed in the playoff, the Miami Hurricanes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. We have been... The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. Fields it just outside the goal line. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. The Spartans will begin with less than ideal field position off that poor return. And here he comes, the quarterback. All eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Well, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, this team operates at maximum capacity, and that usually means their opposition is in trouble.
Back's got it again. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. He'll throw it now. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. He makes the grab. And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's intercepted, trying to fire it into a tight window. And that's a solid return after the interception.
This is the worst thing this offense could imagine, is turning the football over in a playoff game on the road, already an underdog. And I love the aggressive mindset to put the ball in the air and be confident in who you are. You just can't turn it over on this big of a stage like that this early in the game.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And he's got it. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Makes a quick catch. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Here's the second down play. They're going to run it. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. And he finds the running back in the flat. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. The Hurricanes pick up enough yardage to get a first down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. QB to the tight end for a completion. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for three? Quarterback still with the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. Right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the San Jose State offense. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Gives it to the back. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. A gain makes it second and medium. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking to make a play deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup.
Personal foul. Roughing the pass. Defense.
Yeah, you simply cannot hit the quarterback like that. He got caught red-handed. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Scanning the field, it's Adams. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. So it's third and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State. This quarterback on fire today.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
San Jose State, 7. Miami, 3.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. They settled for a field goal last time. Let's see what they can come up with on this possession. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
They go from their own 20 all the way into the red zone. Can they capitalize here now? And looking to throw now on first down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. It's a jet sweep. Receiver trying to turn the corner. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Canes.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts them up 3. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it with the draw play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And they heave it deep downfield. Oh, grabs it near the sideline. It's a huge gain.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Gets some space around the 30. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Goes to his right side there for the completion. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Great call here by the defensive coordinator, sending that linebacker on the blitz, and it works out for the sack. And tell you, Miami linebacker play over the years, I would put up there with anybody in the country.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Back to throw. It's Adams. And they get the completion. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They've been stopped on third down twice in the red zone already. Can they find the end zone this time? From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And Miami offense is back on the field. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. The back's got it. He shreds the tackle. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught quickly. Look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. It's a shotgun run call. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. Second down after that run on the previous play. Running back with the football. He's found some room at the 45. Tackle made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 33-yard line.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
That sack sets up a third down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking for the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackle made after a big gain.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. It's a short return, but a takeaway for this defense.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in his zone coverage. But as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
The San Jose State offense is back out there now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Looking for his big tight end. Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Testing the right side here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now it's second down here. To throw, it's Adams. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. But a huge collision blow delivered there by the linebacker. Shotgun formation here on third down. Short pass finds the tight end. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And here's the return. And the returner is brought down. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal.
Boy, that's got to be a breakdown in coverage or a missed assignment. There's no way the receiver should be that wide open.
So following the quick lightning strike, they're set up here first and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Defense getting very heavy here, looking to stuff the run. On second and goal, they'll give him another chance. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So a huge play to start the drive and get in scoring position, but now it's third and goal. Pressure is coming. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
Chris, third down here, they throw the football, which I have no problem with down inside this 10-yard line. But the big thing is the quarterback has got to do a better job working through his progressions to give himself a chance. The last thing he wants to do is take a sack, and now they're facing fourth down.
So now on comes the field goal unit. He was on target with his first try. See if he can keep it going from 34 yards away. He knocks this one right through.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the San Jose State offense. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain. And completion makes it second and short. Back to throw. It's Adams. The pass rush closing in. And the sophomore making an impact play.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Offense facing a third and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Drop him back. We're going to throw for the first down. Again, he's just trapped and sacked in the pocket.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
And here comes the punter onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The last possession, they settled for 3. Let's see if they can reach the end zone this time. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's how I'm going to bring out the third down. Let's see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defense coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot. But I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Second down.
And the single back takes the handoff.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. But that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Miami.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They'll try to add to the lead now for PAT. Make the extra point and go up to 6. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Takes the ball and heads to the left.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front, and the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Will the offenses continue to dominate, or will the defenses show up here as we begin the second quarter? Dropping back, it's Adams. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. They retain possession, but that's a huge loss.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. It was very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
They bring the punter onto the field now. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. They'll run it from the gun. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? And now the running back's got it again. In the clear at the 25. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Canes will line up on 1st and 10. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. This one sails through the back of the end zone and incomplete. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. This will be a 35-yard attempt. No problem. Knocks it right through.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. And now the handoff. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set. It's second down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. It's a deep throw down the right sideline. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press in deep, but now it brings up 4th down. 4th down attempt unsuccessful. They'll punt it away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. Returner tackled right there. That's what will start the drive. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They'd love to stretch the lead here with a touchdown. Had to settle for 3 last time. Play action here on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Finally brought down, but the game moves it to the 44.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. And he'll set up to throw. Makes a quick grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. A crucial third down play right here. Can they pick up the first on the ground? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Canes will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to boot it away now. That punt sails out of bounds. There'll be no return this time. Here comes the San Jose State offense. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Solid run. They'll bring it down at the 28-yard line. Second down play coming up for this offense. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Breaks loose at the 40. Tough to show, but a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
Gain of 17 on the play. And that's good enough for a first down.
The back's got it on a counter. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Second down after that previous play. Looking to pass. It's Adams. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. Carter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They get him at the 42. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Airing this one out toward the sideline. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. First and 10 now for the offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Finally marked out after a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Second down play coming up. The shotgun running play call. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. It's pulled in. Completion on a diving catch. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. First and goal, handoff. Ball carrier tackled there. Offense facing second and goal. Scanning the field, it's Adams. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Just a great job here by this linebacker to be able to come up with that sack there on the blitz. A big play for this defense. And, man, Chris, you think about the linebacker play at the University of Miami over the years, it starts with Ray Lewis, and it could end with him, to be honest. But the list just keeps going. Michael Barrow, Jonathan Vilma, and Dan Morgan. You can go on and on and on, and this guy right now is trying to live up to that standard.
Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball. Escapes the sack. And the stop made just short of the goal line. They'll put it at the 2. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
San Jose State, 17.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Ball handed off. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. And the Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Getting set. Here's second down. And the tailback's got it again. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now the offense facing a third and long from their own 41. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And they'll just throw it away now. Couldn't make anything happen, and that's now going to bring up 4th down. The Hurricanes will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Breaking free at the 35. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes. And this guy can fly. He's
on the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. They've punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this third down. Looking to throw. It's Adams. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. There's the handoff. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Shotgun, empty backfield on 2nd and inches. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Finds an open target on the left side. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Brought down quickly, but not before a big gain. Moving to the 35. They'll give it to the back. And they make the stop to get the ball carrier down. Important second down play coming up. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. So now from the 27, the offense faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Number 18 with the catch and goal.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Extra point.
PAT puts them up 13 now. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
San Jose State, 17.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. When they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Second down here, time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. To the air, it's Adams. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Punting team on the field. The defense stops the drive with that sack. Oh, and he's got some space here. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Snags the quick throw. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Short throw complete to the tight end. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back. Lets it fly to the wideout. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown for the U.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
For the extra point.
And the extra point makes it a 20-point lead. Now they get set to kick it away.
Miami, 37. San Jose State, 17.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the San Jose State offense. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup at intermission. But in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. He makes the grab. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Looking to pass. It's Adams. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. Pass caught. Second down now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. It's a short completion to the tight end. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. It's a quick grab. Brought down to the 22. It's a first down, very near the red zone now. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Dumps it down to the back. Clock. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. So it's 3rd down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. And this one is right through.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Miami, 37. San Jose State, 20.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. The magnitude and intensity of these playoff matchups is always something special to be a part of. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. That's going to do it for us here at the half. Time to see how this incredible playoff drama plays out, and for that, it's back to Chris and Kirk.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first-half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the 3rd. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Now it's 2nd down here. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Makes a quick catch. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback drops back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Brings up 2nd down.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And it falls incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Accurate throw, catch made right near the sideline. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Back to throw again. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he lofts it toward the sideline. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. Not much on the return, but the defense comes up with a takeaway.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the 2nd half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
The Spartans offense back out on the field now. Tough to win these games kicking field goals. They know they need to reach the end zone this time. Pitch to the back. Did well to avoid a loss there, but it's no gain on the play. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Handoff from the shotgun. And that run produces a decent gain. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking to throw. It's Adams. Gets rid of it on the move. And that catch is hauled in. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So it's third and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. They come up short on the third down completion, and here comes the punt team. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback keeps the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's fourth down and long.
The Hurricanes will bring the punt team onto the field. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and booted away. And the ball is away from his own end zone. And a fair catch made right on the midfield stripe. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And he's brought down there. The quarterback makes the correct read there, and the result is a big gain.
What I like here, Chris, is the ball handling by this quarterback on the read option. The defender commits down to the back. He does a nice job of being able to see that, pulls it out, and then gets upfield north and south for the first down.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Dropping back, it's Adams. Breaks free. Looks like he's going to run it. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37.
Tackle is made at the 37-yard line. And first down for the offense.
He'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. And he drops back in the gun. He breaks free. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on third down and 8. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the defense stops him short of the marker in that screen. Fourth down coming up. So on fourth down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. And that is no good. The deficit remains 17 points off the miss.
And I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it, and the ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Off the play fake on first down. Catch is made down the middle. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Now moving the receiver now before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. The Canes will have 1st and 10 here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Here comes the San Jose State offense. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So from the 21-yard line, it's now 2nd and long. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. To throw, it's Adams. The receiver makes the grab. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. He hands it off from the gun. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They're going to run it here. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And that pass is hauled in over the middle.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Offense hungry to convert here in 3rd down. They don't want to send out the field goal team after what happened in the last attempt. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Crucial red zone play coming up. Here comes a handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pass caught. Can he get in? The defense stops him just short of the end zone. Spotted at the 1. And they're trying to punch it in here. They can't punch it in on the ground. The defense holding firm there on first down. And 2nd down and goal now for this offense. They'll try to run this one in. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. On 3rd and goal, they've got to cut into this big lead. Probably 4-down territory. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle.
That makes the score Miami 37, San Jose State 23.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. 2nd down after the incompletion. And there's the handoff. Breaking tackles. That one moves the ball across the 40. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the 1st down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? It's a run. Running back's got it. The Canes pick up enough for a 1st down here. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They get him down, and the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. And the Canes with 1st and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. 2nd down after that previous play. Looks right for a quick completion. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. 1st down and 10 now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Short connection to the tight end here. A big hit by the linebacker. A physical tackle there, big versus big. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So now it's 3rd and short from the 21 as this defense tries to make a stand and force a field goal attempt or a 4th down stop. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Defense cannot get this offense to 4th down. Offense continues the long drive. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. 2nd down play coming up. QB decides to keep it here. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
Chris, I got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the 4th time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down. So it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already. It'll be a 33-yard attempt here. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead. Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot, so sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that short completion. To the air, it's Adams. Running out of time in the pocket. Quick throw complete to the tight end. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. That's a dangerous throw. It falls incomplete, but this defense almost had a 2nd interception today. Pass incomplete. So here comes the punt team. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there. An inside give now from the shotgun. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And with 3 quarters in the books, with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
And they hand it off to the back. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. The Hurricanes lining up here on 1st and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The tight end has got it. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. This is the 6th play on the drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. And this one is getting ugly. So obviously they'll decline the pass interference call, and the touchdown will stand. Lining up to try the extra point. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Back to pass. It's Adams. Quick completion to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Extending the play now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up 2nd down. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Tackle is made at the 37. And 1st down for the offense.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. 1st down and 10.
That's a 1st down.
Hand off to the single back.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Muscle out of bounds, close to the end zone. Fresh set of downs, 1st and goal. And the quarterback dropping back. He's moving out of the pocket now. And he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They need a touchdown here. Down big in the 4th quarter. 3rd and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. They're able to get him down. Remember, a field goal here doesn't do much. So on 4th and goal, they're going for the touchdown. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, San Jose State.
I thought there might be some initial penetration by this defense. The offense decides to run it up the middle, and I got to give all the credit to this back. He saw just where he needed to go, uses that vision to get this touchdown.
The offense is out there. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
That keeps the score. Miami 47, San Jose State.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. A beautiful, balanced drive. Reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? They'll run it here. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Handoff here from the shotgun. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. There's a 1st and 10 play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
The San Jose State offense is back out there now. Takes the handoff on the counter play. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Tailback takes the handoff again. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Offense now operating in the red zone, facing a 3rd and short from the 20. The shotgun handoff here. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Handoff in a single back formation. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Dropping back. It's Adams. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, the pass is picked off. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long. And now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Important 2nd down play coming up. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quick pass, here comes a jet sweep. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The Hurricanes will have to punt this one away. Gets the kick away from his own end zone. He'll call for the fair catch here. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Trying to extend the play. Quarterback looking to scramble. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. See what the call is on 1st and 10. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Breaks the tackle, gets into the clear. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Here we go, 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Trying for the touchdown on the right side. Touchdown, Spartans. This offense cannot be stopped.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after. And it's up and good. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
That makes the score Miami 47, San Jose State 36.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking right, this one caught. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense from the 29. Can he make it to the marker? And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. The Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quick throw caught on the left side. The gain makes it 2nd and medium.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. And the back gets the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. The Canes will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, and they cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs. Dropping back, it's Adams. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, looking to throw for it. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Going the other way, can they stop him? Touchdown, Miami. Wow, what a play, a defensive score.
Well, there's just something freeing when you have this kind of lead and you can just turn the defense loose. Getting aggressive pays off for them here. They get the interception, and what athletic ability there to take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 during the final quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the San Jose State offense. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick 6. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. A completion makes it 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Adams. Close to the tight end. Oh, and almost intercepted again. Chance for a 4th pick. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Oh, and another incompletion. 4th down now. Time for perhaps one more play before we hit the 2-minute warning. Receiver in motion now. A running play called on 4th down. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. And we've reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. They'll try a pass here. Short pass finds the tight end. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
You know, it's a nice completion, but it's kind of another short gain. The defense is keeping everything in front. I think the offensive coordinator's got to find a way to take some vertical shots to get some chunk plays.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Grab made by the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. Looking to throw yet again. And he dumps it off to the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. 2nd down after that completion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Trying to get the throw off. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a 4th down completion. And they've got him a sack to end the drive. What a play by this defense.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open. The result is a sack and a turnover on down.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This home crowd ready to celebrate a very satisfying home victory. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Here's the 2nd down play.
2nd down.
They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. And the wideout goes in motion. Try and muscle for the 1st down. And the Canes offense is on the move now. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration.
Well, this is what you hope for. Have a chance to just take a knee in this game and advance in the playoffs.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the College Football Playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, and all the drama has led up to this point, the first round of the 12-team playoff. And a home field advantage for one side. This place is rocking. We have a great battle for us here tonight. Two teams with championship aspirations, but trying to define the odds and take a big step closer to that national championship. As we'll see the number 10 seed in this playoff, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the number 7 seed in the playoff, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And the playoff is here. We've got a tremendous on-campus environment. Team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So LSU's offense will get the first swing today. And the focus, of course, on this quarterback. Kirk, this guy just has the it factor. He is him, as they say.
Well, Chris, we've had a chance to watch this guy closely all year, and I don't know if I've ever seen a kid throw the football like this guy. His awareness in and out of the pocket is special. He's a unique quarterback and a really dynamic player.
Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. Back behind the quarterback, a line in a pistol. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Chris, is it possible to be DBU and wide receiver U at the same time? I think the LSU fans think it's possible. They always seem to have great defensive backs, and they always have pass catchers that just show up and show out week after week, year after year.
And he's tackled after the catch. A completion sets up a second down play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Important third down play coming up. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He fires this throw. It is intercepted. And they bring him down. Great play by the defense, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the play stands. So that is a call to remember. The interception wiped away by a pass interference penalty. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Cook. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. LSU now operating in the red zone. He'll hand it off. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Got to pick up the third and short through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Cook. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a first and goal for this offense. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down and goal upcoming. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the Penn State Nittany Lions offense gets their first crack now. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
He pulls it in for a big gain. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. On first down, it's play action. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. Caught near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, Penn State. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. What in the world was going on the defensive side on that play?
Wow, what was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And there's the point after. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner will be brought down. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. And here's the handoff. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. He hands it to the back. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. 3rd down play for this offense. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Pump over the middle, it's Cook. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's complete downfield. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, it's a great completion here. Quarterback puts this ball on the money. And when you talk about LSU and you talk about the history, it's easy to bring up Joe Burrow in 2019, but Chris, you've been following this as long as I have. You know that when LSU is really dangerous, they get consistent play from the quarterback. It doesn't have to be Burrow, but just a guy that can be efficient, be a good leader, and complement the running game. And right now you're starting to see that from this team. Good completion. Now, can you do it consistently? Because if you can, with the athletes they have around that position, they become a real threat.
Keeping it on the ground here. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. And now the running back's got it again. And tackled after a small pickup there. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. From the shotgun, drops back. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Trying to knock it through from 48 yards away. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Here's the handoff. They'll tackle him at the 27. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Throw is incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. And the Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The pocket breaking down. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
The sack sets up second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Offense facing third down after the incompletion. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row. The Nittany Lions will send their punt team onto the field. So on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Running it back. It's Cook. Coverage team brings down the return. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Locates the tight end, is complete. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Third down upcoming after that completion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Catch made by the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First down here for this offense. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Looking to chuck it again. It's a short completion to the big tight end. The defense makes the stop after the completion. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it on first down. The short completion to the tight end. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Chris, what a play here by this linebacker to come up with this sack. I love the call to be able to blitz him here, to be able to put pressure on the quarterback. And over the years, my gosh, I don't know if there's another school in the country that's had as many linebackers with a playmaking ability as Penn State. Micah Parsons most recently, but going back to LeVar Arrington and Sean Lee and Paul Posluszny, I mean, the list goes on and on and on.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Caught quickly, and he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Ninth play of the drive coming up. This is a tough third and long. Looking for his big tight end. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch, does get the foot down. And he's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. He was on the mark with his last kick, but this one is from 48 yards out. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg. Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Ball handed off. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on second down. It's a quarterback keeper. Nowhere to run up the middle. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. And the quarterback keeps it here. The ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field.
Hold it. Offense.
That stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Well, today's middle linebacker has to have the ability to cover, to be able to be a great run stuffer. Also, the ability to blitz and get after the quarterback. There's an example of it right there. These guys are becoming more and more athletic every year in college football.
The Nittany Lions will line up to kick it away. That's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Bringing pressure. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And he'll set up to throw. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
I thought the strong safety did a really good job of disguising the blitz, waiting to the last possible moment, and then at the snap of the ball, catching the offensive line off guard. Nobody saw him. He gets home free and comes up with a sack.
That sack makes it third down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Short throw complete to the tight end. The completion gains about 6 yards, and now it's a fourth down call. And they'll kick it away here. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? On the run here, lets it go. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Short connection to the tight end here. Moves the ball to the 25. Good enough for a first down. And the Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Makes a quick grab. Some hard running there through a tackle. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Catch made on the sidelines is enough to move the sticks. The Nittany Lions will try to keep this drive moving. From the shotgun, handoff inside. It's a huge gain. The stop is finally made at the 41-yard line. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. A quick throw out left, complete. Finding some room at the 25. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And the PAT is good. Puts them in front, 14-13 now. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time?
Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Now it's second down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. They'll hand it off. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. And coverage team able to bring him down. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? The junior able to bring him down quickly. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback still with the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The offense now facing a third and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down. Oh, that one's picked off. And he steps out, but that's the takeaway this defense was looking for.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. And he's back to throw again on second down. Tight end makes the grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he's got it. Touchdown, LSU. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kirk.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes the lead 6. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Returner looking to make a play here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Hands it off on the counter. They'll tackle him out across the 20. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. 1st and 10 play coming up.
He ends up getting tackled at the 34-yard line. First down for the offense.
They're going to run it. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
Tackled on the play at the 39-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Throw to the running back in the flat. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Quick completion to the tight end. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a 1st down. The Nittany Lions pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Receiver makes the grab. Breaks loose at the 40. Big play across midfield. They'll spot it near the 36.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
And the Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10. It's a shotgun run call. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Tackle made after the completion. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his 2nd interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
The back's got it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Looks to the left, and it's complete. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. Punting ready to boot it away. And now it's a very high kick straight up in the air. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it. Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. Sticking with the running game. And we're able to tackle the ball carrier there. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Can he get there on the ground? Gets past the tackler into open space now. And moves the ball to the 35 and another 1st down. And a running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And now the handoff. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. And now from the pistol formation. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Good enough for 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Back in motion now. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Looking to pass here on second down. He's got it, looking for the end zone. And they stop him just short, but the defense really backed up now. It's first and goal. The Nittany Lions line it up with first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Touchdown, Penn State. Oh, we've got a shootout here.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the PAT makes it a 1-point lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Catch made on the right side. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40.
Well, it's great to see this quarterback from LSU make that throw and put it right on the money to pick up that first down. And I think that's the big thing that LSU fans want to see is consistency from the quarterback position. There have been moments where you've seen that. There have been other moments where they've been asking for more out of their quarterback. So you had the Burrow moment in 2019 that was historic, one of the best we've ever seen in the sport. But now you want to see throws like this and be a great complement to that running game, and then you become a complete package and a real threat in the SEC.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for a deep completion. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. An explosive play moves the ball all the way down near the 25-yard line.
Well, this is what you would call a 3-down back. Running backs that can run between the tackles, they can get outside, they can also catch the ball out of the backfield. Here they have the benefit of having one of those kind of backs that can not just catch.
Got him, he's sacked.
Love the call here by the defense coordinator to be able to call this linebacker blitz to come up with a sack. And over the years, Penn State blitzes these backers and are more effective than maybe any school in the country.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. Try to catch the defense with the draw. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage. Now it's third and short from the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a first and goal for this offense. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Make the extra point and go up 6. Now they get set to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets to start on the next drive. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Quarterback drops back. Receiver makes the catch. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Ball handed off. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Breaks loose at the 45. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry up. Play action here on 1st down. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. They finally bring him down, but not before he gets all the way inside the 10-yard line.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10. There's the handoff. And he'll be brought down. Press coverage now from the secondary. 2nd down and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Offense moving backwards here. A long way from the goal line now. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. The defense closes in quickly to stop him short of the goal line. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. This is going to be a 21-yard chip shot. This one is right through.
That makes the score LSU 27, Penn State 24.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. And the fair catch, signal for and take it. Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And a nice 1st down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Gets some space around the 30. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. And the Nittany Lions have 1st and 10 here. Play action fake, looking to throw. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Handoff to the back. Not much on that play. Brought down short. So we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he pulls in the catch. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10. 1st and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. This passing game is on fire today.
Penn State, number 19, Halton in the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
LSU, 27.
Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. Powers through. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. The punt team making their way on the field. And this one will be fair caught. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Defense is coming after him. The pressure is coming. Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer.
Chris, let's tip our cap to this quarterback. He has got hit. That's the 4th sack already in this football game. Now, he's thrown for a lot of yards, so it's been one of those cases where either our band is playing or your band is playing. One way or another, you're getting a lot of fireworks in this game.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. He'll hand it off. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down. The defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. The Nittany Lions will have to kick it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. Well, down the punt just inside the 45-yard line. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. First down, looking to throw the ball. Here's a target, and it's complete. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. He missed it. And it's still a 4-point margin after the miss.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Looks like 1 more play here before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a huge gain there, but that's it for this period. The minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, we wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game, and we've been treated to a fabulous first 2 quarters of playoff football. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. That's it for us from our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. Let's head back to Chris and Kurt for the exciting conclusion of this one, where we'll find out who is moving on in the CFP.
In the clear at the 25. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today.
Just much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
They're going to run it here. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's play action. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Second down play coming up. Handing off on the draw play.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in his playoff game, no adjustments, go right back to giving this running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. First down. Looking to throw the football. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring up second down. 7th play of the drive coming up. It's the running back in the flat.
And the defense is so caught up in this guy running the football on this drive, they forgot to defend him coming out of the backfield. Nice positive play here.
On third down, he drops to throw. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
The junior able to bring him down quickly. Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Third down, out of the shotgun. Catch made on the left side. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Touchdown, Penn State. This offense is still clicking. That kind of execution on a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Penn State 38, LSU 27.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Stopped at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. An offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
No huddle here for the offense.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and you can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. The pass rush closing in. Who's going to take off here? Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
First down sack pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. The shotgun running play call. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there, the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that 1st down.
One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. Looking to the end zone. And it's a touchdown. But wait, looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Got to showcase his spin move, but dropped quickly after just a short game. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. And the quarterback dropping back. Trying to run it in, but the defense stops him short of the goal line. That play sets up a 3rd and goal from the 5 now. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he scores. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Yeah, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
The coach deciding to go for 2 here to cut the margin to 3 points. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And the kickoff will be returned. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They'll run it here. Breaks a tackle into the clear. And he's brought down, but that strong stiff arm earned him the 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made over the middle. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Nittany Lions come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
Getting set. Here's second down. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking right. This one caught. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. High completion, good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Here comes the handoff. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Well, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
Extra point try coming now. PAT makes it a 12-point lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
That makes the score. Penn State 45, LSU 30.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. And that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So from the 21-yard line, it's now second and long. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again.
Well, how about that? Another LSU wide receiver makes a big-time catch for the Tigers offense. Oh, just a couple names to throw out. How about OBJ? How about Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, who right now arguably 2 of the top receivers in the NFL, all from LSU. And watching this young man right here, he's hoping he's next in line.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Here comes a throw from the red zone. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Tight end goes in motion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. But the gain is just 1 yard. It sets up a 3rd and 9 now. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Looks left and finds his target there. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. 1st and goal, handoff. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Now here comes the point after attempt. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Moves the ball up to the 30. Now it's second down here. And the single back takes the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Crucial third down play coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Oh, and it's incomplete and very nearly intercepted. They wasted opportunity for a much-needed takeaway there. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. They're going to run it. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Oh, and he doesn't hang on off the deflection there. It's going to bring up a third down play. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Grab down the middle. It's Cook. Tackle made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 33-yard line.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker. Short pass finds the tight end. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now. 2nd and goal for the offense.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. They get closer, but now they line up on 3rd and goal from the 1. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. It's a fake, and they fake it and find the tight end. He's swarmed by the defense. So the gamble does not pay off. They might regret passing up the 3 points. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. And they get him down after the completion. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Picks up the first, looking for more. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. They'll give it to the running back. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Brings up 2nd down.
Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. Sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. And there's the handoff. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The offense now operating in empty.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And he's got his man open downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And the Nittany Lions hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. He'll hand it off. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. This is becoming a long drive. Here's play number 9. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. Still no answer for the passing game.
Number 15. In the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
For the extra point.
Extra point up and good, so the lead is 12 here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
LSU 40.
They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball up to the 28. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. And here's the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He's got it for a big gain. And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made, but the ball moved to the 47-yard line.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Have been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Tackle made after just a short gain. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And he's got it. Tackled quickly after the catch, but the ball moves all the way to the 30. 6th play of the drive coming up. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And he finds the running back in the flat. And he's tackled after the catch. 2nd down after that previous play. Looking to throw again. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. He stays alive. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Slides down to avoid the tackle. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers. That's a crucial score, Kirk. Makes it a 1-possession game and makes the stretch run of this very interesting.
Yeah, now the pressure turns to their opponent and their offense. Momentum is starting to tilt, and it's your job to go into your 4-minute offense. But I'd expect this defense to be extra aggressive to try to get this ball back.
Now the try here for the extra point.
Is on for the extra point.
PAT is good, but still trail, though. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. He hands it off from the gun. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Send the back in motion. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Keeping it on the ground here. They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46. The Nittany Lions moving quickly down the field here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Important second down play coming up. Here's the handoff. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Handoff to the single back.
Now I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
And they'll stop him after a short gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Finds his target. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. Field goal try, no good. And the lead remains at 5 after the miss.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. A poor kicker.
That LSU offense back onto the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. He'll throw it now. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they'll claim the 4th quarter lead. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
And the offense will stay out there for a 2-point try, trying to build the lead to 3 points. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The try fails. Instead of going up by 3, still a 1-point game here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. QB decides to keep it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he dumps it off to the tight end. The gain is 8 yards, so it sets up a 3rd and 2. Can he make it to the marker? Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. And Nittany Lions will bring their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Here's the punt high in the air. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. He's found some room at the 45. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Touchdown, LSU. It was a foot race and he won it. That's another touchdown for this running back. They can't stop him. Dream performance in this playoff game.
Yeah, this is going to be a performance we're going to be talking about for a long time. I just love watching because he's doing it in so many different ways. We've seen speed. We've seen his physicality. He's breaking tackles. Boy, just an absolute dream scenario, as you said.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point up and good. So the lead now is 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Short loss on the play, sets up second and long from the 18. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And tackled there by the defense. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43. And the Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Second down, we're going to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Play action here on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. It's caught downfield. Tackled right after the catch, but they'll spot the ball down at the 15. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Makes the grab on the move. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. First and goal, down 8. They've got a score and at a 2-point conversion to tie it. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. It's a second and goal play for the offense. That's a design quarterback keeper. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. This offense really clicking. Looked like the defense thought they had him contained. Look at the blazing speed in that quarterback.
Great design run for this quarterback, and you know what kind of threat he is with that kind of speed. The defense just seemed to be out of position from the very beginning. I wouldn't be surprised to see something similar later on in this game.
It's obviously down 2. They'll go for the 2-point conversion to try to tie the score. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Intercepted in the end zone.
That is the score. LSU 60, Penn State 58.
Now they get set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Medina. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Ball handed off. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Solid run, good for first down yardage. They'll hand it off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 22. The back's got it. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackle at the 26. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Tackle is finally made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 48-yard line. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Catch made on the left side. Tackle is made, but it's a big gain. They'll move the ball to the 25-yard line.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
The offense really clicking here. On first down, it's play action. Looking for the wideout. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Burke had a month to get ready for this pitch and catch combo for a playoff game. They've had no answer so far.
A playoff game, national championship on the line. You know the old saying we used to always hear, big-time players make big plays in big games, and he certainly is doing that today.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so the lead is 9. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. The Nittany Lions come up to the line in the hurry-up.
Man, it has been a rough night for this poor offensive line, and it's only getting worse. That's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
The guys up front lined up. It's first down.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense.
That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. First down, looking to throw the football. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. 2nd down here, time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Catch made over the middle. And that's the 2-minute warning here. This offense desperate to cut into this lead and then try to get the football back. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Looking to throw it again. The pocket breaking down. Receiver makes the grab. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Catch made over the middle. They stop him, but it's a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Not much on the return, but they snuff out the drive with the takeaway.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They're in pretty good position. It's a two-possession game. Can they now put this game on ice? Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. They get him down. The gain is to about the 12. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Same tailback, another carry. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They'll run it here. The running back has the ball. They'll stop him on a small gain here, tried to run for it on 3rd and long and came up well short. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Finds an open target on the left side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. The offense decides to just spike the ball here. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. Touchdown, Penn State. Just ran away from the defense.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point. You cover an onside kick. You never know.
They're setting out to try the PAT. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. Well, really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side, where they put on a great show. But for the two defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Glad to have you with us from Tampa, Raymond James Stadium, as we are set for a showdown in the ReliaQuest Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team from the SEC, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. So Georgia's offense will have plenty of work to do after that return was bottled up. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Got it set up on the outside. Crosses the 30, he's got to lay it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because...
Lets it fly deep downfield. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. After the misfire, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule, and what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
They want to just keep throwing it. Finds his big tight end. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. They'll go to the ground. One thing I've noticed from talking to coaches about their approach to bowl games is how many of them use it as a springboard for next season. They try to focus on developing some of the new guys, maybe, that have joined them for the bowl practices.
I mean, you get 15-plus extra practices. You start to play and experience more as young guys. The older guys get a little bit more rest. But, yeah, you're building the future. You're building the foundation. You're working on your technique. And you know what? You also get to have some fun. I think that's important for team building, is having fun at your location, doing the different things together to start to build that unity that will make a big difference in the future.
Yeah, there's a saying in college football that your freshman year, when you get to bowl season, you're no longer a freshman. A lot of players grow up, get the extra practices mentally, and from a confidence standpoint, you turn the page. I can remember back to my true freshman year, we were getting ready to play Penn State. We had a lot of NFL talent in my freshman class, and everybody just seemed to grow a foot taller. They were playing with a different intensity level that really paid off for us the next year.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Ducks offense will go to work for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football.
Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll run it from the gun. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. To the air. It's McFadden. Got his man on the right. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. He's going to pass. The short hands. It's Casey. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Ooh, that's a nice throw. Great accuracy there. And when you think about Oregon quarterbacks, I know we think about guys running around a little bit, but think back to guys like Dan Fouts, A.J. Feely. How about that? Joey Harrington, of course, Justin Herbert. These guys could thread the needle from the pocket, make all the throws. This guy here reminds me a little bit of them.
The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Quick pass on the jet motion. Pass for 25. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially in the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. The returner will field it and bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
The give on the inside. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. The RPO, it's complete. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. And the Bulldogs are marching down the field.
First down.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Finds his man down the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. The aerial assault continues. The throw to the outside is complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Grab near the marker is Fuller. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. He caught it.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Trying to surge it in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. dances away to buy time. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So a drive there of 84 yards. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking to throw, it's McFadden. Buys a little time with his feet. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. How frustrating for an offense to not only see the extra defensive back with the dime package, but still have their quarterback get hit.
Yeah, when you go dime, this is a passing situation. And if you're a defensive lineman, I'm pinning my ears back. I'm not playing the slightest bit of run. I don't care if they run the football. I'm getting to the quarterback. Nice job understanding that, rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. It's complete to the left. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Looking to throw on 3rd. Fires to the right. And the ball is intercepted. Taking it the other way. He's at the 40. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception.
That's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
He makes a catch. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. The Ducks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the defense stop him again on 2nd and goal? And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon!
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, put his foot in the ground, and that was Bader.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this run.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. On target to the left. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. The give to the tailback. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He lobs one high down the left side. Hits him in stride at the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish with a 62-yard pass for the score. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll try the run. At the 35, he's open. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. And the Ducks will hustle to the line. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
And that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do? They run it some more, and they run it fast. Every Oregon team always been built on that tempo and ground game.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Give to the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Looking downfield, it's McFadden. Good timing on the quick out. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. On the run, it's Casey. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Way too close to punt. Way too far for the field goal. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab well past the sticks. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
And you've got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They'll And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Getting some heat. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. Georgia sends out the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Bringing it back, it's Castellanos. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
The Ducks get it past the sticks. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll give it to the back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Feeling some heat. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. How about the offense both teams put on display in this first quarter? Huge early numbers. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. And the Ducks will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
They'll run it from the gun. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Now on first down from the 28. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. Toss sweep to the left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here on third down for this offense. To the air. It's McFadden. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
Well, when the offense goes empty, that triggers the defense to want to blitz. The linebacker came that time. They couldn't get him blocked, and down goes the QB.
The Ducks will bring the punt team onto the field. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Stumbled to the ground.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. The Bulldogs will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Showing the arm strength to the left. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Give to the running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. They go to the ground. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. It's a reverse. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Unloads quickly. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia! Reeled it in and just made the house call. How about the renaissance of the tight ends? Inline, flexed out, split out. They can do a little bit of everything.
They really can, and they're asked to block a lot of the times, too. But I tell you what, all the wide receivers out wide, the fancy toys, the fancy spread. Don't forget about that tight end. He does a little bit of everything, and then you reward the big fella throwing the ball, and he catches. So he really can do a little bit of everything in an offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Castellanos. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Got room at the 35. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need this guy here to be able to make throws like that on a consistent basis. But I'll tell you, he really gives them a chance. He makes this offense go.
Back to the ground with the running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting first production.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. He's looking to throw it. Trying to get to it. That's reeled in. It's Casey. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. The Ducks will have a 1st down. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Caught. Touchdown, Oregon! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They go 83 yards on the drive, and the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Quick release on the RPO. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. And on 2nd down for this offense. From the gun to give, looking for room. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job on the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Got him downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. Now it's second and goal. To throw, it's McFadden. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now we see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Third and goal from way back there. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points. Boy, it didn't look pretty at first, but it wound up being most effective.
And that's the problem with these guys, these quarterbacks. It's not the first play you have to play. You have to play the second play and the third play because they just keep extending it and making plays. And then the next thing you know, you look up and the dude's hitting his head on the goalpost.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
He finds his man. Turns it on in midfield. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one as the tackle is finally made.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it first and 10 from the 28. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got it. They make the stop, but the sweet and rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. And the Dogs come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's now up to 58 yards rushing, and he's closing in on 1,400 for the season. And after that strong play on first down, they're right on the cusp of a touchdown, Dogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
The AT unit on the field. And after the extra point, the lead is now down to 4, 35-31. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Castellanos. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Complete to start this drive. On the move at the 30. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Ducks want to pick up the tempo. On the option. Now the toss. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Using his legs, it's Casey. Oh, what a move! All down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking downfield, it's McFadden. Moving away from pressure. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Trying to find his man on first down. Throws to the wideout. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabs it in the middle. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
3rd and inches, I'm thinking run defensively. I'm bringing people up. I'm being aggressive, and they choose to pass the football, kind of catch them off guard with all those bodies near the line of scrimmage. Get to the QB and get the sack.
And this one splits the uprights. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Pocket starts to collapse. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down from the 16. Pressure coming. It's complete to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Georgia lining up to run it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to move it through the air. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Back to throw, it's McFadden. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's got his man. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll throw it on first down. Got his man down the middle. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. 1 more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking to go up top on first down. Throws toward the end zone. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Reese, 2 quarters in the books in the ReliaQuest Bowl. A couple of teams who have battled their way here, looking to bring home some hardware for the trophy case. And it's pretty clear the defensive game plan through 30 minutes has been just try to hang on and hope for the best against these electrifying quarterbacks. Whether it's throwing or running, they've dictated how this game has gone and maybe made those defensive coordinators question their career choices. Going to be fascinating to see which defense cracks the code. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the ReliaQuest Bowl.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. And they got it done in the first half, but the job now, follow up, close the deal, and bring home a bowl victory.
Finish. You hear teams say it all the time, and that applies to them right now, David, here in the second half. It's a lot of really good things in that first half. Need some more big plays here to get this double.
And you've seen it with bowl games. Big swings, man. When the rust comes off after that first half and people get in the rhythm, you've seen big comebacks. So I know they're winning, but keep the foot on the gas. This first possession is crucial.
Wide open downfield. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oregon! If you want to know how to reach this guy, just send his mail to the end zone. That's where he lives.
He definitely is today. And I think the defense has to be getting a little sick and tired of the same guy beating him time and time again.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was finished off by a terrific 26-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from his own end zone. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Georgia sends out the punt team. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Here's the handoff. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's McFadden. got his man.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Ducks will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fair catch called for and made. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, and it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. He's got an open man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
It's caught downfield. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. The Dogs have their offense in high gear. Power football with the run. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll run play action. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. Makes the grab. It's Fuller. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. They're going to run it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. This offense has a second down play. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. This time he's got it.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. Maybe you want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Goes to the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Handoff from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Complete downfield. Touchdown, Ducks! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
one of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
52, Georgia, 38.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Quickly out to the tight end. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. 1st down here for the offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. On the option. He'll pitch it. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. The Ducks have this offense rolling. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Snags it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
Now, I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. You need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays.
59, Georgia, 38.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
He's up to 73 yards rushing in this one and well on his way to a 1,400-yard season. They're going to ride this running back. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Trying play action. Gonna take a shot. Makes the grab inside the 30. He's off to the races. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Georgia!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's perfect. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
And the Ducks moving quickly to the line. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a second down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
Second down now after the sack. Dropping back, it's McFadden. He's got his man. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. The Ducks will try to punch it in on first and goal. From the gun. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ducks! If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
66, Georgia, 45.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quick.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
He's now up to 75 yards rushing in this game, and he's on his way to a 1,400-yard season. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. It's complete on the right side. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Quick completion on the out route. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Fuller. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. Line getting set on second down. They'll leave it with him. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. They're bringing heat. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Offense in an empty set. Looking to pass. It's McFadden. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. The run from the shotgun. The pirouette on the run. At midfield, he's got room. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you can tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
The Ducks will have it 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Got his man quickly. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Ducks have pushed it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. The sure hands, it's Casey. It's now 2nd down after the short completion. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Touchdown, Oregon! And the stomping has commenced.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good, and put 1 more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was capped off with an impressive 16-yard run for the score. On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Dances away from the heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Steps away. He'll try to do it himself. Wisely avoids the tackle with the slide. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Gets it out quickly. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. The Bulldogs are on the move.
A 1st down.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. 6th play of the drive coming up.
2nd down coming up.
On 2nd down, wants to throw. He'll take a shot. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this team.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute there.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Fighting off the defender. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. The Ducks will punt it away on 4th down. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Coming after it. And the quarterback is snowed under.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? On the ground, it's Casey. Sweet cut there. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up.
And the defense is doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Ducks have moved it inside the 20. Looking for a man. It's McFadden. And it's picked off at the goal line. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young man going out, getting an interception? Yeah, they're being blown out. They're probably not going to win this football game, but that is the type of play that as a coaching staff you can build on for next week's game.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They'll throw it on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Going up top on first down. He's right on target.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You've got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They're going to throw it again. They'll run the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. He wants to throw. A strike downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on first down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding zones and where to sit down. And listen, it's not the huge gain down the field, but it's always death by 1,000 cuts, small gains, break tackles, and continue to move the sticks.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Still looking on the move. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. They'll run it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Floats it out in space. Makes the catch and knocked down. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Running back searching for a hole. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He's got the back in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. He wants to throw it. Looking to buy time. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Dogs! He didn't see anyone open. He said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. To the air, it's McFadden. Might be looking to run. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Running back goes in motion. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Gets away. And the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down. He's looking to throw. He's got it down the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Touchdown, Ducks! And the route is on.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Georgia, 55.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. Quickly complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down.
Trying to find his man on first down. Working that left side now. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
And that is enough.
He'll just keep slinging it. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now after the short completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down.
Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Plummer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The inside handoff. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. A first down for the offense. He's going to pass. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. Now they'll try to cash in this drive, 1st and 10 from the 50. He wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Fuller. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup.
And that's another.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Get it out on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on 1st down. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to the College Football Playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, and all the drama has led up to this point, the first round of the 12-team playoff. And a home field advantage for one side. This place is rocking. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Troy Trojans, taking on the number 5 seed in the playoff, the Michigan. Kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Michigan's offense will have the football first here. And this quarterback, of course, Kirk, he's the guy that stirs the drink for this team.
Talk about the total package. He runs it, produces it, directs it, acts out all the scenes. He's the whole package. I love a quarterback who understands the ins and outs of a football game. This kid plays like he wrote the manual.
Important second down play coming up. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a receiver wide open here. Tackle made after a big gain. The Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is really clicking, you think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking to set up a screen pass here.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Quick throw to the left side. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And the Wolverines churn out another first down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he'll be stopped just short of the end zone at the 1. The Wolverines looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. First and goal. Handoff. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Wolverines. This offense comes out, immediately gets points on the board. Welcome to the playoff.
Man, that's coming out on the field with a purpose. Look, it's playoff time. Everything you prepared for is earned here and now. And that opening drive was the fruits of that preparation.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So Troy, this offense comes out for their first possession today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. 2 good teams with great individual players.
That's reeled in. It's Shaw. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball to 31. First and 10 play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. There's the handoff. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Now they'll run a draw play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Catch made on the right side.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
They make the first down, brought down to the 31. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Shotgun formation here on third down. Eludes the rush. Broke one tackle but couldn't escape. Dropped for a sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick.
Michigan 7, Troy 3.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Returner looking to create better field position. Returner brought down, sets up the next drive. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, moved right down the field for a touchdown. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Gets into space at the 50. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield. He may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes the lead 11. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Here comes the Troy offense back out there. They've had to settle for field goals. That won't work anymore. They got to find the end zone this time. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Gabe moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He'll try a pass here. Grab down the middle. It's Shaw. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And now the running back's got it again. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. They'll try to run for the 1st down. And that gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Caught over the middle. It's Hussein. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Now from the pistol formation. And the running back takes the handoff. They make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 28. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Misses the receiver, incomplete. This is becoming a long drive. Here's play number 9. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. So a tough 3rd and long on the 10th play of the drive. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Extending the play now. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle.
That makes the score Michigan 14, Troy 6.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback keeps the football. Gets the first and still running. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Ball handed off. Runs through the defender. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. The Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Well, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
Second down now after the sack. And he drops back in the gun. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch.
Personal foul. Roughing the pass. Defense.
Quarterback hammered after the throw. That's an obvious 15-yard penalty. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. No stopping and takes it all the way. Touchdown, Michigan. Kirk, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. That's exactly what we saw right there.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The PAT is good, so the lead is 21-6. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Trojans offense back on the field. This is not the time to settle for field goals. They've got to find the end zone here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Got him. He's sacked.
Well, that's their 2nd sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep it tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend his entire playoff experience on his back.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. Running it back, it's Brandt. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Here's the second down play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. That run sets up a critical third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick grab. And they pick up the first down at the 23, getting closer to the red zone. And new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The Troy offense back on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Makes a quick catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up. He decides to keep it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. And he's going to float this one to the right side. The catch is made for a huge pickup.
Chris, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here early in this game. They're down early, 3rd down and long. Nice job of protecting. The last thing they want to do is have to punt this ball away. So instead, quarterback has time. Nice throw, and it's a first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. A quick throw out left, complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackled right after the catch, but they'll spot the ball down at the 15. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Snags the quick throw. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. And this one is right through.
That makes the score Michigan 28, Troy 9.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Set to kick it off.
Turner trying to create good field position. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. They're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. Keeping it on the ground here. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
He's tackled at the 38-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. Locates the tight end. He's complete. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. It's a quarterback keeper. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Under pressure, just lets it go. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. He's a wide open receiver, complete. Touchdown, Michigan. This offense cannot be stopped.
If this receiver is putting on a show today, that is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
Now they line up to kick the extra point.
On for the extra point.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now they get set to kick it away.
That makes the score. Michigan 35. Troy 9.
Turner decides to field it. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Troy offense back out there. They kicked a field goal in the last drive. They're looking for the end zone this time. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
Now the offense trying to go play action there, but how about the big man in the middle? This defensive tackle showing you he's athletic as well. Gets to the quarterback, comes up with a big sack.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw complete to the tight end. That's a solid gain, moves the ball out to the 28. 1st and 10 now for the offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Handoff here from the shotgun. And tackled after a small pickup there. Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away. And now 4th down coming up. After that incompletion, the offense will get set to punt. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Fighting him off. Good enough for the 1st down to the 37. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then 1st down, right back to the running game. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. They're going to run it. He shreds the tackle. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
2nd down.
Single back, takes the handoff. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. This is the 6th play on the drive. Handed off for a draw. Great cut there. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. The Wolverines are in the red zone.
The offense with a big opportunity in the red zone.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Wolverines.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early, allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball in that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
They're setting out to try the PAT.
Here is on for the extra point.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Michigan 22. Troy 9.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Trojans offense back on the field. Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Quick throw testing the middle. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Game moves into the 35. First down again. And now they run the draw play. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Caught quickly. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Getting set. Here's second down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. This will be fair caught back at the 10-yard line. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8 coming up.
Second down coming up.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. That'll pick up the first down. He's brought down to the 21. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. When they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Important second down play coming up. He hands it to the back. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The Wolverines pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense recovers the fumble.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. I felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 22. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the first down. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Touchdown, Michigan. Still no answer for this offense.
Man, this defensive coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double cover.
Now the important point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
49, Troy, 9.
He'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The Troy offense back on the field now. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Play action here on first down. He's escaping the pocket now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Caught behind the line. It's Shaw. Makes the defender miss. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Another great play by this receiver. And I tell you, the offense coordinator's doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
Now here comes the bunch formation. On the handout, they'll test the right side here.
Christina, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Stopped at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. That's a big gain, finally brought down near the 37.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. 6th play of the drive coming up. Grab behind the line. It's Shaw. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. The defense now backed up in their own red zone. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. Grab down the middle. It's Shaw. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. Fresh set of downs. 1st and goal. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. They've been stopped on 3rd down twice in the red zone already. Can they find the end zone this time? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already. No problem. Knocks it right through. So they tack on 3 points, but still a large deficit. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team pens him in and brings him down. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Receiver makes the grab, but he's stopped there with the defense for no gain. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. And there's the handoff. Running with purpose. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. 1st down and 10.
Good enough for 1st down.
Tailback with another carry. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
At the 29-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Catch made on the left side. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Can he make it to the marker? Brought down, but is past the line to gain. 1st down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. Quick throw to his receiver. He fires this throw and is intercepted. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will give the offense the football at the 46.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Here comes the Troy offense back out there. This has been a rough 1st half. They'll have to regroup at intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. Let's it fly to the wideout. And he pulls it in for a big gain. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Cannot escape, and down he goes. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And they get him down after the completion. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a big gain.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his 1st down on the 3rd down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
Oh, he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. That'll bring up 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Hussein. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Can they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone? This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. The pass rush closing in. Pressure is coming. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you kind of try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. Right down the middle. So they get the 3, but the margin is still huge.
Michigan 49, Troy 15.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. He's got it inside the 15. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. A jet sweep here. Can the receiver get the edge? Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. And we can't get very far into this halftime breakdown without talking about that stud linebacker. The kid's been everywhere all at once through 2 quarters. From clogging gaps to causing turnovers, he's been a one-man gang. Public enemy number 1 for that opposing sideline. That's going to do it for us here at the half. Time to see how this incredible playoff drama plays out. And for that, it's back to Chris and Kirk.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Trojans offense back on the field. Movement here from the tight end. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Short loss on the play sets up second and long from the 18. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackle made after the completion. One of those critical third down plays coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looking to scramble. The scramble doesn't get there, and it's going to bring up 4th down. Punt team ready to boot it away. Bringing it back, it's Brandt. And the returner is brought down. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. He'll hand it off. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. And the quarterback dropping back. It's a quick grab.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Pass complete on the crosser. Tackle across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Sideline route, but he's out of bounds before the first down marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And looking for a big play here. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Back to throw again. Makes a quick grab. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. It's a run. Running back's got it. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. The Wolverines looking to cash in this red zone trip. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And he throws it away. A smart choice that time, but it will bring up 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
Well, you talk about a dream performance by this guy. That's his 4th receiving touchdown of this game. We knew he'd have chances to make plays, but I don't think anybody expected 4 touchdowns.
Extra point try coming now. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Coverage team brings down the returner. The Troy offense back on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. Ending off on the draw play. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. And now the handoff. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First down here for this offense. They'll run it to the right side.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Just trying to get rid of it. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th, but they can't convert this 3rd down. Ending off on the draw play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the fair catch, signal for and take it. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Here's the snap, looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion sets up a 3rd down play.
3rd down coming up.
And they pick up the first on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Wolverines will send the punt team onto the field. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Caught in the backfield. It's Shaw. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
A lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Grab behind the line. It's Hussein. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. The completion doesn't pick up. 1st down yardage. Punting team on the field. This one will be fair caught. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Looking for his big tight end. Catch is made. Room to run here. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play. So the offense with a 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. The backs got it. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He's running out of time here. They bring the heat and get him behind the line.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Makes a quick catch. He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down now. And the Wolverines will have to kick this away. Money comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And the punt will bounce and roll out of bounds. Here comes the Troy offense back out there. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Went backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long here from the 10. Takes the handoff again. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. After 2nd effort, he's brought down, but it's past the marker. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion.
And 1st down for the offense.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Now it's 2nd down here. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. A chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Try and muscle for the 1st down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. Return starts from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Trojans offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. After the 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Short throw complete to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Grab down the middle. It's Hussein.
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. It's a shotgun run call. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. He'll hand it off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Trying to get the throw off. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football. A punting unit on the field after the 3rd down incompletion. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. We're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. On 1st down, it's play action. Lets it go quickly. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. A new set of downs after that completion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Brown. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. 3rd down upcoming after that completion. Can he get there on the ground? The Wolverines keep the football on the move. To the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. He hands it off from the gun. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. And here's the handoff. And that's a solid gain with the defense able to bring him down. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And they finally tackle him down at the 1. Big gain in the pitch and catch.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now they're here.
Touchdown, Michigan. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. It's an easy job for the play caller, right, Kurt? They can't stop the running back. Feeding the ball. Scores again.
Yeah, I came into this game really thinking we'd see more from this quarterback and all these wide receivers that they have, but instead, it has been the back. And as a smart play caller, you just keep going back to the guy with the hot hand.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
66, Troy, 15.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The Troy offense back on the field now. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. And he'll set up to throw. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. After the 2nd down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. The punt team making their way on the field.
returner decides to fair catch this. Offense trots that under the field, hoping to start a drive here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. They'll take a deep shot. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete. That play makes it 2nd and 10. They're going to run it here. He shreds the tackle. Defense finally able to get him down after the juke, but he picks up a decent gain. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Running back has it on a screen now. They've got him, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. This has been thorough domination through 3 quarters. A real statement confirming their status as a national championship contender. We'll check out the stats so far. So, 1 quarter away from wrapping up an impressive CFP victory. Let's get back to the final period. Handoff to the back. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff again. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Here comes a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. They're going to trust the kicker from 56 yards out. Let's see if he's got the distance. This try is no good. A misfire there, but this has been a thoroughly dominating performance.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
Here comes the Troy offense back out there. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Not much on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 41. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Ball handed off. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Crucial 3rd down play after that completion. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And the ball to the ground. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
This offense just blew an opportunity. Have a nice lead here in the 2nd half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over, and they put the ball on the ground and now give your opponent a chance to get right back in this game.
And the Trojans offense back on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Breaks loose at the 45. Slides to avoid the big hit. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Offense looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. Breaks 1 tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Here's the 2nd down play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the 1st down. Offense has reached the red zone now. Receiver in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And he will be stuffed for no gain. All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. The offense still looking for their first touchdown of this game. Line up on 3rd and goal now.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Troy.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. Well, they took a look just to confirm that. It looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. And the PAT is good. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Michigan, 66. Troy, 22.
Return begins inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. Can they bounce back from that costly error here? Powerful running here. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. 2nd down play coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the Wolverines look to keep this drive moving. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Handoff here from the shotgun. That run moves the ball across the 40. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Oh, here comes the reverse. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a 1st down. The Wolverines looking to keep this drive rolling. Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Another nice run by this running back. He's well over 100 yards now in the game. A big part of the reason that they're going to win this football game and advance to the next round.
They'll hand it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Can they convert on 3rd down and keep this drive rolling? They'll try to run for the 1st down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10.
Good enough for a 1st down.
And he's got it again. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
Brings up 2nd down.
And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking to pass this time. And he pulls in the catch. Touchdown, Wolverines. And the beatdown continues.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, running back, receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Michigan, 73. Troy, 22.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Troy offense back on the field now. 1st down, looking to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Defense is coming after him. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. He has first down yardage at the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. He's going to take off. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Offense showing a bunch formation now. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. He bought some time, now lets it go. And moves the ball to the 35 and another first down. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught quickly. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. 7th play of the drive coming up. Looking to throw yet again. He's moving out of the pocket now. They make the tackle, but that scramble earns him enough yards for the first down. Quarterback drops back. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver. 2nd down after that previous play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Escapes the pocket. And they've got him. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Look out. He's got some space.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Offense is back on the field. The pre-snap motion from the offense. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here.
Ball carried by the running back.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
2nd down.
And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. And they tackle him for a huge loss, 9 yards behind the line. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Here's the handoff. Football comes out. Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway.
Oh, what a play by this defense. Trailing in the second half. Really, the only way you can get back into this game is create turnovers. Ball's on the ground, they pounce on it, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. The offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he's got it. Touchdown, Trojans.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user has not turned the game off and reset and are playing it to the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. You're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
Now the try here for the extra point. And he knocks it right through.
The extra point is good.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
That makes the score. Michigan 73. Troy 29.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. And this home crowd ready to celebrate a very satisfying home victory. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Important second down play coming up. They'll run it here. And they'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Looking for some space. It's Brown. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. Well, this one ended up being a blowout. They get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Glad to have you with us from Orlando, Florida, one of the great vacation destinations in the entire land. Today, Camping World Stadium as a couple of teams square off for a chance to win the Pop-Tart Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the TCU Horned Frogs, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Team on the field ready to start this postseason classic. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the TCU Horned Frogs offense will take the first swing of the game. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Got it behind the line. It's Chambers. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Finds his big tight end. The Horned Frogs decide to punt it away.
All right, fans, let's make some noise.
He's got great speed. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. So Notre Dame's offense will go to work for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Off the play fake. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he's sacked. A big play on fourth down to stop this drive.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on fourth down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Tony.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
To the air, it's Babers. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The back goes in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Hester. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Horned Frogs are rolling down the field. On the move. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Horned Frogs have pushed it inside the 20. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Splits the uprights, it's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here come the Irish back on offense. Both of these defenses a little bend, but not breaking in clutch situations, David.
It's always exciting when you can go for it on 4th down and you know your defense will make a stand. They held them to a field goal, Jesse. It's a pretty good job by that defense.
It is. So if I'm this coaching staff, don't deviate from the game plan here. Go back to doing what you want to do and get established in this game.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. They got him at the 42, but he got 5 yards on the play. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. He's looking to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Gets open down the middle. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Give to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Looking for a man. It's Babers. It's caught downfield. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. Caught near the sideline, it's Hester. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes a connection. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, TCU! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff unit about to go to work. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Just outstanding vision from the young freshman on that run. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
All right, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something.
Ball in the air, intercepted! And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, I can tell you haven't played the position. If you can't step into throws and you can't follow through, it obviously affects your accuracy. And I think the hit on the quarterback right there certainly contributed to that interception.
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, going up top. On target to the left. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. To the air, it's Babers. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. They'll go to the ground. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Takes the handoff. It's Vargas. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. On the move, he fires. He's got an open man. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. This is a big moment for this offense. You keep the ball this long, you have to finish the deal. 3rd and goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll try to knock through a short one, his 2nd of the day, this one from 23. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here come the Irish, back on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. From the gun, give on the inside. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Handoff to the single running back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. To the air, it's Babers. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Caught in the backfield, it's Hester. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. And the Horned Frogs are threatening in the red zone. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. The Horned Frogs are on the move. They're getting this guy lathered up. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Going to work on second down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll try the right side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. They marched the ball 51 yards for the score. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. You got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. A third and long coming up here. He's looking downfield to throw. Dances away from the heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the third on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
The Irish send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes a move. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They'll run this one off right tackle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll put the tight end in motion. Looking to pass. It's Babers. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He'll work his way down to the 28. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
They'll try to get it through the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Chambers. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and TCU has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. And the Horned Frogs will snap it on 1st and 10. Relying on that running game inside the red zone. He picked up 3 to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On 2nd down, wants to throw. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. This offense has converted twice on third down on this drive. A third time would put him in the end zone. On the ground. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's third and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here come the Irish back on offense. The give to the tailback. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Lofts one high and deep. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Mung. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Fires to the big fella. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. He'll just keep slinging it. Makes the catch. It's Tompkins. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. He caught it. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Trying to barge in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Notre Dame! Big-time touchdown there to get some much-needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
The AT unit on the field. And it's perfect. So it's an 80-yard drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. They probably need one more score to feel like they're back in this game, down by 20 as they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. The short hands, it's Hester. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. Going to the running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they've got on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Hester. They get him down after he makes the catch. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. 4th down and the punt team sends it the other way. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. This is a real chance to sort of settle things down, maybe generate a little momentum if you can put together a touch. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. On the ground, it's Tompkins. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Now on the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to throw. It's Babers. Scrambling away. At the 40, there he goes. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to scramble. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. One back in the backfield and they'll give it to him. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
This defense needed something to go right. Man, they're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top. Pocket starts to collapse. Short gain on the play before he slides. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Babers.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here come the Irish back on offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Snap from the gun on third down. Fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. On the run, it's Tompkins. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Right back to the well. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. Working the middle, it's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Tried to fight his way through that tackle when he's brought down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off play action. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Third down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. Still looking. He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The Irish send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Looking to throw, it's Babers. Got his man down the middle. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. They'll give it to the back. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he's wrestled to the ground. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grabbed in the backfield. It's straight. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And the Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. He's got the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. A strike downfield. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, first and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, TCU. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, they'll take to the air, using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. He wants to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have two hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. This has been an impressive first half, and Jesse, they'd love nothing better than to tack another one on before the break.
Why would they want to stop at this point? Everything they've dialed up, they've been able to execute, throwing and running the football.
And how critical is it for this defense to get a stop? Down right now before the half. They can create some momentum on their side by getting a stop before the half.
Slides away. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Still looking on the move. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. They'll run it to the left, looking for the touchdown here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near it, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the third touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Movement here from the tight end. Here's the handoff. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. On second down, looking again to throw. Fires to the wideout. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to throw on third. Throws to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, 2 quarters down in the Pop-Tart Bowl. A couple of teams who've battled their way here into bowl season looking to bring home some hardware. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Pop-Tart Bowl.
The Horned Frogs will line up to kick off and start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Fires to the tight end. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a first down. To the ground with the back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into traffic, picked off. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Now this offense is back on the field. Looking to go up top on first down. Using the quick game. And they pick up just a few on that completion. This offense has a second down play. Looking downfield, it's Babers. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
You know, when you go dime personnel package, you've got extra DBs in the game, so it's harder to throw if you're the quarterback. There's just not as many windows. They've got more guys in coverage. You're expecting to at least have a little bit more time, but your offensive line, man, they just couldn't hold up.
And the Horned Frogs will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Here come the Irish back on offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. If you should have ran a better route.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. They've got the screen set up.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed over the middle. It's Abraham. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. after the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Scanning the field, it's Babers. Working that left side now. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Makes the grab. It's Hester. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They go to the ground. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Touchdown, TCU! And the punishment has been extended.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Snags a quick pass on the left. Oh, he left him grabbing. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Running back searching for a hole. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. He's got it on the right. At the 35, he's open. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. Handoff from the shotgun. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Leaves it with the running back. Relying on that running game as they threaten to pick up a 4 down to the 13. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The lone back's got it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Oh, picked off.
He's just Johnny on the spot. And now his 2nd interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes. And he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Power football with the run. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. And down he goes back at the 3.
I tell you what, man, you better be looking at your puppy dog feet and seeing where they are, Palmer. You don't want to get back in that end zone and bad things happen when you get sacked.
I don't know if you want to even risk this quarterback having to hold on to the football very much longer after watching that last play. This defense right now is pinning their ears back on this area of the field, and they are getting after him quick.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Horned Frogs will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Here come the Irish back on offense. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Makes the grab. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They've been denied on 2 of their 3 previous red zone trips, looking to pay this one. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Irish!
It gets closer and closer to the end zone right here. You know what's coming as a defense. The offense has to be physical, and they were. The back knew exactly what he had to get 6.
On to attempt the try. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. TCU has it back and the Horned Frogs go on offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing and build this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Horned Frogs with the 1st and 10. At the 35, he's loose. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Back to pass, it's Babers. Looking left. Got his man. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. With jet sweep pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Looking for room, it's Vargas. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled, you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened in the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. They're going back to the ground. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They're bringing heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Feeling some heat. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They move the tight end all over. The give to the back. And the Horned Frogs have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. He lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. It's Babers. He's taking the shot. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Going to try to get it himself. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The Horned Frogs will send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He came so close to pinning them deep, but maybe just a little too greedy. Tried to get it too close, and it'll come out to the 20. He's going to pass. They're working that left side. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. He's got 59 yards on the ground so far, and he is closing in on that 1,200-yard mark for the season. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. 2nd down coming up. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory here. It's a fumble on the play. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll call for the fair catch here. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's got it inside the 30. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
Ready to try the point after. Splits the uprights. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Leaves it with the back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. They go right back to him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Wants to throw. It's Babers. Fires to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Gets it out quickly. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They go to the draw. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. That's the end of the quarter, and TCU has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Direct snap. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Nifty little dance step. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Using his legs, it's Tompkins. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Finds his big tight end. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He'll pull it on the read. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Now on 2nd and goal. Power ahead. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. Trying to punch it in. He is going nowhere. stop at the line of scrimmage. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. He is denied. Stopped just short of the goal line. Pushed his way to the 1 and could go no further, and they'll turn it over on downs. They'll try the run. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Back to the ground with the running back. At the 15, he's loose. He now has 74 yards on the ground for them so far. Has his eyes set on that 1,400-yard mark. They'll leave it with him. Discards a man. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Takes a handoff. It's Chambers. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. A 3rd and long coming up here. They'll put the tight end in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Smashes through. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the 1st down? And the Horned Frogs line up to punt it away. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Here come the Irish back on offense. On that last drive, 4th and goal didn't exactly work out. They really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
And they were so anxious and eager to get back on the field. They know they left points on the board. They let that one get away from them. They look like they are pumped up and ready to go here, David.
And listen, it was a good drive, so you got to remember that. But they got to realize, I got to get points. When I get in those areas, I got to capitalize. And they wanted a touchdown last time. This drive, they can go make it happen.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something to go to. And this offense is struggling. If you're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
He'll try to tack on one more. Right down the middle. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the back. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up of 5 to the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Babers. He's going to take off. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. You use the play action to try to slow down the rush, make the defense hesitant. In that case, they weren't hesitant at all.
No, they weren't, and it was a nice job with respect to effort on defense. You saw guys engaged one-on-one. They got dudes beating some blocks, lots of speed in the front of that defense, and you saw it on that play.
The Horned Frogs will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Looking to move it through the air. Got the quick pass. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Offense working from the pistol. Looking for space. It's Tompkins. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Now the play fake. Fires deep toward the end zone. Picked off.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. The give to the back. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the chains for the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Horned Frogs getting set on 1st and 10. They'll try the right side. At the 45 on his way. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Might as well give it to him again. Found a little running room, and they get him stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. Looking for a man. It's Babers. He looks that one in nicely. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The Horned Frogs have taken it inside the 20. Trying to find his man on first down. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! And the route is on.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. On first down, here comes this offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's got it. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Quarterback extends the play. Trying to make magic with his feet. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Makes the grab. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game, is that your players don't quit, and they're still willing to fight. There's obviously a lot of things they've got to iron out offensively, and we've seen that today. But I do love the grit they're showing here late, still trying to make plays.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the end zone. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And he can't get past the 2-yard line, but at least they avoided going backward. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Well, we are winding it down, guys. Only a few more plays left in this season, also wrapping up a really outstanding performance for this offense.
Yeah, and they're sending out the seniors on the right foot. Guys, we've seen a lot of great football. There have been so many tremendous moments and individual efforts, David. This is a year in college football I know I'll never forget.
Won't forget it. Loved working with you guys. Loved being in the booth. Loved covering these football games. And I'll tell you what, a lot of excitement in college football surrounding the sport, man. Let's just keep loving on it.
Tall hill to climb here. 3rd and 10 from inside your own 5. Just don't turn that thing over. From the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Horned Frogs will try to pin them back with the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. A fair catch is called for. It'll give him great field position. Offense getting set for first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Snagged in the middle. It's Tompkins. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Well, this is a game this quarterback is going to remember for a very long time. There's not many when you get close to 500 yards passing. That's what he has. A Heisman-worthy performance.
And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. It won't matter much in the outcome, but a little extra stat padding is nice.
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Smashes it through for the PAT. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. From inside the 15, here's the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. The good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works. A ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.